You are right. No, I thought I was talking. No, I don't know what happened. Like, some people couldn't hear, some people can hear, and I don't know why the only YouTube's, like, Twitch chat is working on Twitch, but YouTube chat isn't showing up for some reason. I'm trying to fix that. It's not a mute stream, but welcome in, Kawaii. I'm trying to fix that. I don't know why. What's happening? For sure I should look at what chat do I use? What was it? Streamlabs probably. And is it working on YouTube side? Can you guys hear me? Or is it not working? I think you can hear me probably. I hope so. Yeah, you can hear me. Okay. What was I trying to do? Oh, I was trying to fix my Twitch chat because it's not working properly. If I sound a little bit tired, that's because I am pretty much tired. I was working a lot, so my name's Ray Work. Ray work a lot. I haven't spoken English for like almost 2 weeks, so it got even more rustier. So thank you for the follow. Tarts, cheesy tarts. You think that's cheese from YouTube? Maybe. The Zoom era was awful. I mean, I still wish all of my classes were on Zoom, to be honest, but it's not, so I have to appreciate what it's like good about what's happening. I am gonna be back in college in like a week or so, which I'm not super thrilled about, but you know, I'll be graduating this semester, so that's nice, right? That's good for me. Cheesy tart. I think it sounds fine. I think it's fine. I can't see how. I can't check how to. Is this fixed? Is this fixed? If I chat on YouTube, does it show up? Let's see. Hey, no, it does not show up. I don't know why that's happening. Give me a second. I have no idea how to fix this, to be honest. I should maybe go back to my... Is YouTube connected? I think YouTube like disconnected from everything. I'll fix it. I'll fix it real soon. Give me like a second, guys. Account setting. Here we go. Account setting. No, YouTube is connected. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening, to be honest. You still have some? It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Hello. I can't read katakana. I am sorry. I tried to, but it's a little bit hard for me. Yoshi. Oh, if you subscribe, or follow, you get an alert. I have an alert that is Kinopio, I think. I'm gonna show you guys my follow alert, which I have no idea how to do it. Oh, there we go, alert box, and if I send this in test YouTube, can you guys see it? Is it visible? Hello Nasa, welcome in. I'm having a fine day. I mean, it wasn't the best. It's one of my favorite parts about my stream that I set it up. Toad jump scares. Oh yeah, it's called Toad in English, right? In English version, it's called Toad. It's Kinopiko or something like that in Japanese version. You know, it's hard to keep track of every character's name in multiple languages, to be honest, but I try. I try my best. Right now I'm fixing my chat because only Twitch chat is showing up, so I'm trying to fix that. I don't know how, but I'm trying to fix it. Give me a second. If I just do... No, it is showing up. It is showing up. Okay, it's fixed for some reason. Anyways, I had a good... I don't know about good, but I had a little rest, so I hope I'm good, ready to go. If you hear like some rustling, that's my carpet. I spilled something on the original carpet I used on the floor, so I washed it and I'm drying it, and it's dried. It's all dried up, so I just had to put it below the floor, but you know, I'm too lazy to do that, so I picked up some of my small, really small, tiny, like, I don't know if I can call it a carpet, it's more like a rug, like tiny rugs on the floor, and it's 3 of them, and one of them is like really small, and 2 of them is like a little bit bigger than that. I can put 2 foot on it, both of my feet on it, and I haven't taken it out from the package, so it is still in the plastic package, the plastic bag that it came with. So that's why it's like rustling when I move around. It's those plastic wraps of the rug that I put on the floor under my chair. That's what's happening. Anyways, I've been quite busy. How you guys' New Year's been? I got $300. To be honest, I shouldn't be getting like New Year's money, like pocket money for New Year's, because I'm pretty much too old to be getting them. But because I'm like the oldest amongst like my cousins, they still haven't like figured out how old I should be to stop getting money from them. Probably much. Like I want to say so, but I have some, what is it called? I have some. No, it's not that. I borrowed some money. Not a lot, but I need to pay that back first. So I don't do much. You wish that tradition is being practiced there? Well, it's like it's good for me, but imagine when you like get married, and I'm not college type. I borrowed like less than 1K, then I had like something that I have to like pay in like an emergency. It's not like a big money. I'm gonna get rid of it with that, and like some works I have to finish, and I'll be done with it. Anyways, I won't be like able to spend it on that much merch or anything like that. But like, imagine you get married and now you have to give money to your nephews. Like, imagine that. I mean, I'm not gonna get married, so I wouldn't be like giving them, but but you know, that's how it works. You receive money when you're young, and when you get married, you give money to kids. And when it comes your turn to give money, you would be like, oh, I wish we didn't give money to kids. That's how it happens. I'm not gonna get married with 2D characters either. I don't like the idea of being on side with someone else, even if they're fictional. I don't like that. Kind of grosses me out. Anyways, I changed my camera placement a little bit, and do you guys think it's a bit better? This is this stop less than usual, perchance, maybe? Giving them free pulls for gacha games. I don't know, maybe in the future, like those things could be a currency. Anyways, how was your New Year's or something like that? I don't know how many of you guys celebrate Lunar New Year, but ugh. I'm still like kind of car sick. It has been like weeks since then, but I don't feel so good. It's difficult to say for you. I mean, it's fine. Am I scared of the thought of marriage? I don't know about scared. Yeah, it's a little bit different because obviously, because YouTube is on vertical and Twitch is on horizontal, so it has to be different. And I just did what I can do at the moment. It's not, you know, perfectly optimized, but it's not the worst, I hope. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, marriage. I don't know. I'm not scared. It's just I don't like strangers. And you know, marriage is that you have to stay in a same house and share a bed with this stranger. I mean, you don't have to share a bed. Like I've seen more couples having a separate bed or bedrooms these days, which I think is a cool trend. I hope that continues and becomes more of a thing in the future. But you know, I don't like sharing a living area with someone else, to say. So am I the cause of declining population of South Korea? I mean, there's much more issues, to be honest. But I mean, yeah, probably. I think marriage became like less of a thing in general in the whole globe, I feel like. I don't know. Oh, I think my mic might be a little bit too loud. It could be a little bit too loud, so I lowered it for you guys. Anyways, if I just finish the semester, I'll be so free. I'll be free of everything, and I could do whatever I want. I mean, to not really whatever I want, because I'm still really tired and exhausted from everything else. But hopefully so. Hopefully so. Being partners, I mean, I don't know. It's not that I feel uncomfortable. Like, I've seen people thinking it's like I feel uncomfortable talking about these stuff. It's just like I don't have that much thought or intention to think about those like relationship and stuff, because I don't participate in it. So if you guys give me like more detailed questions, I might be able to like answer properly. I don't really know. Or people making it more of an event rather than a commitment. I don't know. I think it's because it's more than that. I think it's more about that what is it called? Like divorce is not something that's being frowned upon. And I'm not gonna like find someone or anything like that. It's not for me. I just don't like having a one-to-one relationship with someone else. I think that's kind of gross. Like, I don't mind other people doing it, it's their freedom to do so, but I personally think it's a little bit gross. Anyways, I think because like what what was I talking about? Yeah, divorce is not frowned upon as much as it was back in the days, and like woman has more freedom, especially when it comes to like financials. Like women have their own like incomes and have their own like establishments and stuff more so. So even if they get a divorce, it would impact them less because they are less dependent to their husband. I think that's also one of the reasons. Because back in the days, when a lot of the women were just housewives, if they get a divorce, they would because the husband was the sole income of the household. If they get a divorce, they wouldn't have anything. So there were a lot of women were scared to get a divorce or was not capable of doing so, and they wanted men to have like support them financially. But because now women can have like a lot of jobs and have their own career, a lot of them are more willing to leave the relationship if it doesn't fit them, or even if they have kids. Most women back in the days are landowners. I think that depends. Because I don't know, I can't talk about it. Like I don't know about every single woman in every single country, but I don't think that's the case in many places. And also, what was it called? Like less pressure to have kids. I think, like not having kids also kind of impacts like marriage. I know like there's a lot of people who get married and don't have kids, but also like if you don't have kids, it's much easier to get a divorce. Like people feel it's more of ease because they don't have more responsibility when it comes to those relationships. If you don't have a kid, I feel like that's one of the I'm not saying that's like the biggest portion, but I think that also has an impact. And like other complicated multiple reasons that's happening, but I'm not old enough to have friends who are getting married, but like tad older people who are like tad older than me are like starting to get married, right? Because they're in their 30s now, and when you get in your 30s, a lot of people start to get married, right? So I've heard stuff that in here people would get married but not like they just have a marriage like what is it called? Like marriage ceremony, wedding. Oh, that's the word I was looking for. They will have a wedding, but they wouldn't like submit the paperwork. Oh shit, my phone's not working properly, so I can't get my camera up. Give me a second. So they will do the wedding, but hello, welcome in Bamboo Tree. They would get a wedding, but they would not submit the paperwork until they get a kid, because you don't know what's gonna happen until then. And then suddenly you have a kid, and now it's like you have a responsibility to have a family that's legally binding because of your kid, because like you want your kid to have both parents and their paperwork and stuff. That's what I heard. So they would just we don't usually do prenups here. We don't do prenups. That's a little bit what's the word? I don't want to say Western, but yeah, we don't really write legally binding documents unless it's like business. A lot of times. I mean, for like wills, like you do, because you don't know when you're gonna die. So a lot of people do write wills depending on situations, but we don't like to legally binding contracts like that most of the time here. Or you have to get, like when you're getting a divorce, you have to go to court and then decide like who's gonna take what. So a lot of times it ends up in like multiple court sessions and stuff. That's what I heard. Hello. Terry Motor 8982. That's what I heard. I'm not 100% sure because I'm not getting married. And my parents are probably like, you know, they're much older generation than I am, so. I don't know, not much happened. 日本人ですか？日本人じゃないです。なんだっけ上に見てたらよく聞きたいの質問というのたくさんあるんですけど、こっちで日本人ですかというの質問もあります。Will Ray talk about marriage to their parents? No. Am I half Japanese? No. Because I'm not gonna get married, first of all, that's the thing. I think marriage was more of a perpetual contract before, like centuries ago. I think it was much more of a contract between two families. Like, you know, like in the way back era. I think at those times it was much more about contract. Your arranged marriage partner? To be honest, I think my grandma kind of wanted to do that, especially that I'm the oldest and I have no intention of seeing someone. So I think my grandma is kind of thinking about that, but I don't think I would be. I mean, I could see some of the people that my grandma picks out, maybe just for her sake, but I don't think I'll like actually get married. But no, I'm not half Japanese. Not Japanese. I'm just learning how to speak Japanese. ただ勉強中なのでそれだけです。日本語は。My life becomes K-drama forward? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't wanna have an interaction with strangers. I'm not American. I gotta find guy who wanna listen for me 10 straight hours. I don't wanna do that either. Cause someone who listens to like not, I'm not talking about like online viewers, because you guys are sitting here watching me talk for hours, but like in one-to-one conversations, if someone is only talking for 10 hours and someone's only listening for 10 hours, I think that is I don't think that's a healthy relationship to me. I think there should be a conversation, which I don't like, so I don't want to do that. Alright, what do you think like K-drama marriage would be like? What's your guys like idea of that? Let me see if it's like anything similar to real life. Oh my gosh, my phone's going crazy. When am I changing my VTuber model? When I finish making one. Making VTuber model takes a really long time, and also I have so much work that I have to do. I'm working right now, and you know, things are kind of complicated. Cinderella stories? I mean, yeah, but I don't think there is a lot of those nowadays, like compared to back in the days. You can still find them, but they're more like a soap opera in the morning kind of thing, and then what people usually watch, I feel like. I don't know. Not that bright when it comes to K-dramas. I'm not really familiar with it, a lot of them. Well, maybe some, because I did grow up with it, but... Oh shoot, that's not what I was trying to do, but I don't know. Anyway, there we go. It's not too bad. And Tomorrow Number One, I never heard of it. I don't know what that is, but if you guys think it's something I would enjoy, you can, you know, I don't know, I'll take a note. I'm having a lot of fever these days for some reason. I guess it's because of the car ride. That was 20 hours. I mean, I didn't even do anything. I would just sit there in the car and didn't do anything. Revenge stories. I mean, yeah, I think revenge stories were quite of like, I mean, I wanted to say was, but it is dominant right now too, I feel like. Kinda. Got water all over the place. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get my chocolate because I want a snack. It's in my bed, so it's not bad in my bed. So like yeah. Oh. Also, when I get a tour pad because my face is super red and I don't like that. There we go. And I'm just gonna put a little bit of toner pads. I'm trying to do more of a skincare these days because my face is so red all the time. No, it's getting super warm. I'm thinking about not wearing thick coats anymore. It's not messy, it's just I had an accident yesterday, so the rug I was using got really wet because I spilled something. I had to wash it and then dry it, and while it's drying I got the backup rugs that's really tiny, and those are, what is it called? They have a wrapper. Like, they came in a plastic wrapper and I didn't took it out because it's like a merge. So I don't want it to take it out of the package. So it's just on the floor with the original packaging, and I just have my chair on it. So that's what's making a lot of noise. It's not on the desk. There are a few things on my desk. I have like this really tiny like figurine for my Oshi that's sitting on my, not my monitor, like next to my monitor, and then I have one of those hand figurines for when I draw hands because I need a reference, and water, and then one of my favorite cup, which is also a merch. I never use this cup to drink anything. It's just sitting there as a decoration. I don't have any plushies on my desk. It's a little too cramped to have a plushie on there. But I do have a lot of plushie on the wall. There's like bookshelf on the wall, and then there's like quite a few on there. And then I also have a trash can for the desk, and that's pretty much it. not like super, you know, many things, but I'm sorry if I'm touching the mic. It's right in the way of my hand when I'm trying to draw right now. So sorry about that in advance. If I make any mistakes like that, just ignore it. I don't know, I think if I don't get married in a certain age, my grandma is probably gonna like try to arrange something for me. And that's definitely not something I want. Maybe I'll just like pretend like I have a partner? I don't really know. I never thought about it too much. Your grandma kinda cares about me a lot because I am the oldest, so she wants me to set like a, you know, good example to my cousins, which I don't really do. But that's what she wants me to do, so we don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, I think that looks good. No, I don't think so. I think I'll be fine living by myself. Because I have a good time on my own and I don't... Oh, shit. It's not like arranged marriage. It's just like they're setting you up with someone to see if you like them. It's just like they're, you know, they want you to meet this person and then like try out if you like them. It's a little bit different from arranged marriage. It's just like, you know, oh, like my friend has this son, like my friend has this grandkid and he's quite nice. I think you would be a good match. Why don't you, you know, go out with him a few times and see if you kind of match really well. I don't think there is like arranged marriage here, culture here anymore. It's more of like, I have this list of people that you might be interested in like trying going out with, maybe, kind of thing. It's not like you're picking out your future husband or wife. It's I think it's not too bad. Now I can fix it a little bit more. And to be fair, marriage has been an arranged thing for longer than it was not. If, like, you ask me. It only became recent that you marry someone that you like and have dated. That looks good. Yeah, it looks fine. No, maybe a little bit bigger. Okay. Okay. Looks fine. Stop sweating about it. Does my grandparents dislike if I am interested in foreign people? I don't really know, because like none of my relatives married a foreigner. So I never got a chance to see what they think about them. And also, well, I don't think they would like prefer it to say. But also, like, I don't care what my grandparents think about who I marry to. And also, I'm not a son, so they don't really, it doesn't really matter that much. If I was a son, that it might have been a bit more of a bigger deal, but it's not. So, I don't think they're gonna care as much as, to say, my cousin. Oh yeah, because they're old. It's quite common to think that way in their generation. I think that looks good. Okay, I'm doing fine. There's like so much you can't convince to them because of how they were raised and the situation they were in when they were younger, I guess. To be honest, because I think, oh shit, that's not what I was going for. To be honest, if I like get past my 30s without getting married, I think they wouldn't even give a shit about who I married today. Would just like they'll be just really relieved that I got married, which I'm not gonna be doing, but you know, if that happens. Oh yeah, I just have to make it round. I might have to fix the translator to show up like things only when I double click, not when I hover my mouse. Probably. And then get our string. Alright, there we go. I think also like it kind of depends if they are an Asian or not. Like they might be forgiving if like the foreigner in the context is an Asian, because like, you know, look similar and stuff, I guess. There we go. No, I'm just like guessing. Like people tend to be a little bit easier to Asians. It's like people around my grandparents' age. I just have to edit this and that's all. It's practically done. It's cool. And I'll have to move my my camera again, which sucks, but whatever. Is it done? How many expressions do I have to do? I totally forgot to check that. Am I doing traditional art? No, I'm making VTuber model right now. I don't think that's a traditional art. That's done, and I need to Oh, I totally forgot to eat the chocolate. I just brought it in. Did not eat it. I'm sorry for the wrapper sound. It is practically impossible to make my phone stop going crazy right now. So I'm sorry if the tracking stops quite a few times. Ah, God, it's so hot right now. I almost butt dialed. Thank God I took the SIM out of this phone. It scared me to death. Okay, there we go. Is it working? I just checked the setting and I learned how I can lock the screen. So I fixed it, kinda. I don't know how long it's gonna hold up like that, but let's hope it does, as long as it could. You know, I work at home, right? I do freelance art, so I don't go out and it's work, right? And my grandma asked if I was gonna get a job, you know, when I graduate. And I said, not really, because, you know, work I'm doing kind of pays well and I already have a career, so I just want to keep working on this. And she said that I need to get a job, like, at an office, so I can go out and meet people and find someone that is decent and get, you know, married. She's like, keep telling me to do that these days, to be honest. I think that's the only thing, like, she talks about when she sees me, which my mom would not let me be in the same room, like, alone with grandma right now because of that. She's like, keep telling me all of those stuff. To be honest, I don't really care, because, like, I don't, like, get upset just because, like, grandma asks those kind of questions, but, you know, like, she gets upset. That's the thing. I don't get upset, but no, like, she thinks that you can only meet people at a job, and because, like, I don't go to a job, I wouldn't be meeting anyone. So I told grandma that, like, that's not how it works these days, and, you know, people hang out and stuff, and I still hang out with people even if I don't have a job. And she's like, but how are you gonna meet other people? And I'm like, I just told you that I meet people and hang out with them outside of work. And she's like, yeah, but how are you gonna meet people? Like, I don't know, I just, you know, I don't have to meet people. And, like, she goes crazy after that. She's like, but then how are you gonna get married? Like, how are you gonna meet people? And then starts getting upset about it. A little bit closer to green color, I feel like would be nice. big as the logo. God, I'm so bad at doing these kind of drawings. I'm doing it because I'm getting paid, but not even that, because I'm a girl. Like, I don't have a bloodline. So, like, me getting married or not does not really matter to my grandma's, like, legacy, to say. She just thinks that, you know, I have to meet someone at work. And if you don't go to work and meet someone, you don't see anyone. That's what she thinks. Like, how many people meet other people in work and then get married? I don't think that's, like, super common. I'm not saying that's not common, but it's like, I don't think that's how most people get married, to be honest. Especially, like, here, because, you know, like, blind dates and stuff is really common. A lot of people just go on a blind date if they want to meet someone instead of seeing a coworker, which is not, you know, the best to say. Like, it's not like the only option to meet someone. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know where her obsession with meeting someone in the work came from. She never even worked in her life. Like, she never had a office job. She wouldn't know. She got arranged married. Because she's like old, and getting arranged married was quite common back in the days. So she wouldn't know anything about that. I really don't know where her idea of you have to see people at work came from. Like, none of her kids got married from someone at work. Like, my mom and my aunt and my uncle, they all got married with, I think they were like, all of them got married through blind dates. Ugh. And I also think there's not that much young people who are like stoked about getting married or anything like that. Like looking for a partner to get married instantly. Arranged partners or online dating? I think both sounds really bad, to be honest. I know it's like really common to do online dating nowadays, but it's like, you know, I'm not shaming people for doing an online dates. It's just, I think it feels a little what's the word? A little cringe. Not cringe, that's fine. You can do online dating, it's just like for me. You know, it feels a little like that. Like people who are seeking others through online, like I'm not talking about like, you know, Tinder dates and stuff. I'm talking about like people meeting through online with long distance. I think people who are seeking relationships that way, like we're seeking, like actively seeking, is not really a good partner to say. Personal opinion. Does my friend do e-dating? I guess they do have like relationship that counts as e-dating here and there. And I also have Discord friends who like date each other, so that also counts, I guess. But not my IRL friend. I don't think I have an IRL friend who does e-dating to say. As I said, I'm not trying to shame anyone for being a e-dater. You know, it's totally your freedom. If it's not hurting anyone, I think it's great. It's just like if you ask my opinion, that's how I think. And just because I have some bad opinion about it doesn't mean it's bad. But you can do whatever you want. You don't have to care about other people's perception on things, or wish someone's approval on your own opinions. Like, if you happen to find a partner that suits you really well through internet, I think that's great, because, like, you know, it does give you more option. But, like, there's something off about people who are only looking for people from online. That's what I'm trying to say. I think it's like really like basic opinion about e-dating, to be honest. I think everyone thinks that way. Oh, I think I did a really good job on this one, to be honest. I think I really liked that. Ooh, maybe not bad at drawings, no, a little bit. It's a little off, but it's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's just little details here and there. No one really cares. I'm drawing a e-clue logo kind of thing, which is taking forever to draw, to be honest. I don't know if I'm enjoying this, but it gotta be. And then Now I have to draw a penguin, which hopefully wouldn't be that hard. A brighter color. Now let's get rid of beans a little bit. Okay, and then the face. Okay, that looks fine. I can edit and make it look better, I think. Yeah, I can do that. It's not gonna be like awful later if I just fix up a little bit here and there, probably. Hopefully. I'm not super confident, but let's hope it does. Just do this. This. Okay, that looks fine. I just have to push some things here and there, probably. Okay, it looks fine. Just gotta... That looks good. Okay, it wasn't terrible, as much as I feared it would be. Could be better, but you know what? I'm okay with this. Grape-kun the penguin? No, I don't think I know who that is. Okay, now I just have to edit this to fit perspective here. Or I can edit this to match a little bit more, like pushing it upwards. There we go. There we go. It's not half bad. And let's hope it will look better later. That looks awful. I don't know. Not the best. It's okay. Oh, damn. Sorry. Okay, almost done. I just need a hand. What expression was it? Am I making it better? I don't know. I'm just trying. I hope it looks better later if I fix all of these stuff. I don't know if it looks good, to be honest, right now. And I don't think I'll be sure later, but I'm trying. I need to stop being so anxious about my works, maybe. I don't know. I just hope it looks good. Oh, I think that looks good. Oh. I think that looks fine. I just fix a little bit here and there, and it's gonna be okay. Oh, there we go, there we go. And then edit that. And what else do I have to do? Hello, welcome in, Abby. こんばんは。We're currently doing some works here and there, which I hope it gets. I don't know. I want to say finished fast, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll see. We'll see if it works. That looks good. And then眠たいのに寝れないそんな夜。今日そんな夜ですか？なんだっけ日本語で。昨日そうだったんだけど、なんか朝の6時まで寝てないだった。寝てないだった。There we go. 理由不明な不眠症かな。不眠症だよね。今はただ作業がちょっと忙しいで寝てないけど。And then just gotta And then you feel very sorry now for why? なんでそう思いますか？眠れないから？なんか私が眠れないと言うから？そうからかな。where is it? あ、不眠症が？そうですか。There you go. 俺はなんかそんな時に ASMR とかそんな動画よく見たんですけど、ガシャカシャカの音とか、なんかカリカリとか耳かきとかそんなことが好きで。あ、いいですよ。いいですよ、いいですよ。日本語勉強中なので、日本語で話しかけたら、勉強になります。どうするのがいいかな、これは。いいな。I think that looks fine. I do think no. I think I can do this on my own. I don't know. It looks fine. I think. I'm having a hard time. It's gonna be fine. That time. Now I just have to. What do I have to do now? Oh, hands. I can come later. Just gonna do the hair now a little bit.一年表俺の調整は最高。ちょっと恥ずかしいですけど。Hi, welcome in. Can't read. 魔王だ。あ、これが魔王？知らなかった。こんばんは、魔王さん。なんか恥ずかしいというか、いいけど、ちょっとなんか気になる。やっぱ、 うん、こんばんは。やっぱ、私がいいかな。私の方がいいかなと。これは後ろの方がいいかな、これ。いや、多分いい。多分いい。これ多分、大丈夫なのか。なんか最近、英語も日本語も喋る、なんか、なんだっけ、チャンスがないんで、もっと下手くそになっちゃうんですけど。やはり勉強は、言語の勉強は難しいだよね、と思ったんですよ。毎日喋るのがちょっと大変。時間がないから。あなたは英語を話せますかねえ。どうですか？そうと思いますか？話できると思いますか？まあまあ、EN の VTuber なんですからね。多分できると、俺は思います。俺はそうと思います。まあよく、中好きとかそんなことは、知らないけど、喋るのは多分、できるかも。どこにあるんだこれ。長い。毎日勉強できたやないって口ったら、大体毎日救急してるじゃって言われます。誰が？先生とかそんな人がですか？親とか？まあそうですよね。勉強、やはり大事なんですからね。やっぱり勉強大事から。友達がいい友達じゃないですか。いい友達があるんだよね、エビさんは。where do I go? Make them brighter? I don't know. I think it looks fine, but...いいな、これ。私は、勉強嫌と思ったことがあっても、東京嫌だと思ったことはない。マジ。俺は、なんか時々に、いや、呼吸ちょっとめんどくさいねとか思ってる時があるんですよ。時々というか、よくけど、呼吸とか、眠ることとか、なんか食べたいとか、水を、飲みっていうか、そんなことちょっと、やっぱ きてるのがやっぱりめんどくさいねと時々に思っちゃうんですけど、思っちゃうんだよ。思っちゃうんだよ。思っちゃうんですかな。いや、難しい。精神科いやー、なんか、いや、面倒くさいと思うだけですよ。なんか、生きてるのをやめろとかはちょっと違う。面倒くさいけど、ちゃんとしなきゃ。それが全然いいだと思うから、多分大丈夫じゃないですよね。多分大丈夫と思うんですよ。いや、窒息だけじゃなくて死ぬのは多分、ほぼ全部苦しいじゃないですか。いや、死にたくないよ。死にたくない。ただ、なんか、自分の体を、なんだっけ、メインテナンスメインテナンスがちょっとめんどくさくて、それだけですよ。死にたくない。それはちょっと違う。これはどうするのがいいかな。ちょっと待ってね。作業がほぼ終わり。なんか作業も仕事とか作業とか勉強とか。あ、シュー全部めんどくさいと思うんですよ。社会人はマジで無理じゃないかなと、俺は。僕の周りにみんな口揃えて言う。There's no one more unfortunate than me. そうですか。学生だからわからない。いや、そうでしょ。なんか、社会人マジで苦しいみたい。社会人とか、ちょっと無理と思うんですよ、マジで。責任感かな。いける。いや、マジで無理。なんだっけ、これ。あ、これだ。責任感がちょっと足りなくて、俺は。まあ、悪いことけど、まあ、どうしようもない、これ。そうと生まれた。 責任は取らへんけど。There you go. You guys get it. Why isn't it translating? Here's again. There you go.なんていうか、自分の席売るのはできるけど、なんか会社はちょっと違うんじゃないですか。俺以外の人、いやなんか今ちょっと翻訳がちょっとおかしいになっちゃうんですよ。時々そうけど、なんか壊れちゃうよ。理由はわかんないけど。なんか会社はやっぱ人がもっとあるから、それがちょっと怖いというかやっぱ責任感はちょっと怖いっていうか。統治法を使ってるから分からづらいかも。いや、いいでしょう。統治法、ちょっと難しいけど、もっと勉強になるから頑張ります。勉強しなきゃでしょうね。なんだっけ。統治法がなんとかわかるよ韓国語も統治法があるから。わかるけど、やっぱちょっとまだまだ日本語はちょっと足りないから、ちょっと難しいの部分があるよねと話かな多分そうかな。これをどうするのがいいかな。なんか難しいことが、全部人は全部そうだけど、特別にもっとなんか難しいものが嫌いなんですよ。弱い人なんだ。難しいけど弱い人なんですよ。わかりやすいなんだっけわかりやすいものとか、なんというこれ日本語で難しい。 私バカだから意思疎通難しい。いや、そうじゃないんですよ。全然。うん。いや、俺、日本語マジで下手くそですけど、理解できるから多分そうじゃないと思いますよ。いいかな、これ。いや、わかんない。多分それで。いや、いいな、これだ。多分。いや、それじゃない。いや、ちょっと。なんだっけ、これいいかな。いや、わかんねえ。いや、多分大丈夫。多分。これいこうぜ。あ、え何がなんであ、できた。There we go. あ、終わった。さっき終わった。まあ、もっといろいろがあるんですけど。あ、オーロラ、どこの人だった？なんか、ノルウェーかな？この人ですよね。なんか、金髪のタイピングが早い。なんかこれ、韓国人は多分みんなタイピングがめっちゃ早いんですよ。なんでとかはわかんないけど、理由はわかんないけど、友達も全部マジで早かった。早かったっていうか、早いんですよ。それもあるし、キーボードの音がちょっとマジででかいっていうか、それもあるし。うん、韓国人です。いいなぁ。いや、これちょっと可愛いな。自分のことで好きだ。可愛いな。これ好き。いいな。No, you did not tell me that you got your laptop back. Did it get fixed? Is it fixed? I hope it is. これ、終わり。違うのやつは、どこに行ったこれ。はい、韓国人です。あるんじゃないですか、韓国人のイントネーションとか、 保険はないけど、なんか、アクセントあるんじゃないですか、ちょっと。Cables broke, like, inside your laptop? Do they have cables inside your laptops? Is that broken, or...?そうですよね。ちょっとあるんですよ。まあ、他の人よりは強いじゃないけど、よく聞いてばあるんですよ。Ribbon, I don't know what ribbon cable is. Don't use like computer, not like terminologies. Oh yeah, I know what that is. I've broken quite a few of those in my lifetime. Yeah. AliExpress, so you gotta wait like a month. It takes months to get things shipped from AliExpress. That's impressive. That's like, I don't know. Like, cause like for me, it's like a few days, like maximum. Like, I mean, sometimes I get lost and it takes forever, but. まず人、国籍だ気にせず同じ人としか見てないから。まあ、それはいいですよね。I mean, yeah, like, but it's like they get shipped through air too. Like they get shipped through what are they called? Aircrafts too. And if you get those shipped through aircrafts, it takes you like less than a week. Even if you're like wherever you are. I don't know. Maybe. Could be. I don't know. I mean, if it's working, then it's fine, but it kind of feels like it's gonna be like a zombie laptop. You know, those ones that they only use the motherboard of the laptop and everything else is dysfunctional, but they still claim that it works. I feel like it's gonna turn into one of those. Maybe. American 人も韓国人も中国人ももちろん日本人も同じと。まあそれはそうですけど。まあ全部人って言うなら人ですよね。Okay, I'm out of water, so I'm gonna get water and go to the bathroom really quick. でちょっとトイレ行きます。それと水も飲みます。Where's my mic? You know what? I can't find it. It's fine. Asia is large. You can't just say Asia. Asia is super large. Like from Turkey to Japan, they're all probably Asia. Depends, but it's pretty large. You can't just say you're far from Asia. Like that doesn't say anything. back. I got water. Oh shit, no, it's fine. I thought my earbuds fall apart. It was not. Oh shit. I got it back. God. It's such a hard earbuds are. I need to get it replaced, but I don't have money for that, so it's fine. It's okay. まあ、お帰りでいいですよ。お帰りだけでいいです。Did it? What mainland? Like mainland of your country? I hope I'm done with stuff. Probably. So I'm just gonna move my camera over here so I can sit a little bit more straight. I hate working. I don't know who likes working. I mean, sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's not, sometimes it's okay. I don't know. But いいですよ。気にしないから大丈夫です。Where's my chocolate? I got both dark and bulk chocolates, and like what do you mainland is most parts of Asia. And this one's a little bit expensive. Chocolate. But it was on sale. It was buy one get one free, so I got two. "これほど恨んだことはございません." No, I don't get the part that says in most parts of Asia. What does that mean? What do you mean? Your country borders small part of country, which mainland is most parts of Asia. Anyways, alright, I gotta finish this work. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It might take forever. Sad. Sad that I have to work forever. Comment つけせない? It...つけせない? Ah, マジでいいですよ。大丈夫です。まあ忘れちゃうかな。これが初めてのお帰りなさいませと。そうと言うかな。これじゃない。どこに行ったこれ。あ、これだ。これなんだ。It's in most parts of Asia and it has Eurasian border that is most parts of point of Asia and it's one country away from Middle East at the same time. Look, though I was confused because you said most parts of Asia. That makes it sound like that country makes up most of the Asia. That's what I was confused about. Need a background for this. There we go. これいいな。あ、いいだこれ。というか。日本で旅行もっと行きたいんですけど、一番上で流ってる白い文字ってなんて書いてるんですか？まあいろいろあるんですけど、あれです。よく聞きたいの質問というのセクションですけど、まあいろいろ質問があるんですよね。日本人ですかとか、何歳ですかとか、英語喋れますかとか、日本語喋れますか？なんだっけこれ日本語でなんだっけ？存在しますかと、どこの出身ですかと、アメリカ人ですかがありますよね。Have you seen the discovery of new kind of Spinosaurus? Yeah, I've seen the photo. Like, you mean the one that makes it look like a ball? We're talking about that? If so, I've seen that. I don't know that much about dinosaurs. I know a little bit. I know Tyrannosaurus, Triceratops, and then like few other dinosaurs. I say it looks like a ball because it's like it got super round. That's what I was talking about. I've seen a dinosaur that got reimagined, and then it had like really round shape. That's what I was talking about. If that's not Spinosaurus, then I have no idea. I can't memorize all the dinosaur names. You don't think I am? I'm not 5 years old. I'm not memorizing all those dinosaur facts. Dinosaurus era. Whatever, say man. I had my fair share of dinosaur knowledge back in the days, and now I don't have any. You know how many things I need to memorize? There we go, I fixed that. Do I had a pet dino or something? Are you? No, of course not. No, I just was a little bit upset with dinosaurs, a little bit more than I am right now, and I like watched some documentaries and stuff, and then I forgot everything about it. Would Asians eat them? People would, I mean, if you can kill them, you would have eaten them. Like, not just Asians, like everyone would have eaten them. Kinda like mammoth, you know? They were huge because so they were a really good source of meat. So even if they were hard to kill, they people all around the world people killed them and eat a dinosaur, not dinosaur, mammoth. So I think it's kind of like that. No, I'm not as old as dinosaurs. I'm a little bit old to say in internet term, but I'm not that old. I'm not rusty. Well, I feel like I am all rusted up and need some oilings to do, but not that old. God, I don't want to work, but I have to. Oh shoot. No. Huh? Why isn't it working? I don't. Oh fuck. Okay, there we go. Da, 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 da. I don't know if I'm doing it right. No, it looks fine. I think it's fine. There we go. They discovered dinosaurs are a side of a dog. I think there were already like a lot of them. Like ones that gang up with each other. So it'd be easier to like eat people, I guess. Not eat people, but like, you know, get praise off of their butt. Or something like that. I don't know, man. I'm a dinosaur expert, as I said. Okay, that one's done. Shoes, hands, tears, teeth, legs. What do you fix legs? Fixing does it need? Oh, yeah, that needs a lot of fixing. What are my hands? I don't like this. Yeah, I don't really know. There we go. If I were a dino, would I munch on leaves or what would I eat? I guess leaves, because it's less competitive with leaves, right? I like living a low maintenance life. I don't want to have like, I don't want to get into all those fights to, you know, get resources to make sure I'm alive. Called Kato Buttered. It's a cute 2D adventure storyline game where I play as a cat and help Butter out. I'll check it out later. If you think it would fit me, I'll check it out. Ugh. Mugenics, I think I would play. I don't know, cause it doesn't look fine, but also I think it might give you some headaches, cause how over the top it is, maybe. Can't really tell. I'll have to check it out later. What's wrong with shoes? Oh, that's what's wrong with the shoes. God, I hate doing this. And then teeth. What's wrong with the teeth? Let's see. That's done. Oh, you mean the cheeseman game? Yeah, that sounds fine. If it's not against your 3D thingy, it has no other faults. No, I'm just saying it's like, it's a little bit too, like, over the top, and maybe I might get a headache because of that. It's not just 3D graphics that triggers that, headache. Your face is so red again. I hate it. I hate it when my face gets red this much.眠たくなってきたので寝ます。おやすみなさい。今日来てくれてありがとう。できならまた会いましょう。Overwhelmed like by the amount of things happening on screen sometimes. Not always happens. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours already? Well, like, at least I finished one thing, so I'm happy about that. I'm just gonna do a little bit of these, like ones that I don't have to draw on, and then hit that. I need to tears. I don't think I have to draw tears. I just think I just cut them out. So let's do that. Oh no, I have to merge those. Okay, that's gonna be easy. Oh no, oh no. I don't wanna. That's fine. That looks good. I hate doing this. I basically control two characters. One is a cat that can't jump, and a butterfly that can bounce. When they touch each other, they become a butter cat, and you solve a sword puzzle with these two. That sounds fine. I think it would be fine for me to play it. Have I ever had to refund a commission? One time, and it was due to a reasonable reason, and I did refund them, and that was it. Nothing much happened. There were more people who said they're gonna commission me and asked for a spot, and then never, like, actually commissioned me. I think that happened way much more than getting a refund. Like, asking for a refund. You played Dark Souls and Lego Hobbit as a start game. I think a lot of Lego games have a good reputation, to say. I never played any of them, so I can't really talk for myself, but looks like a lot of people enjoy it, so. That looks good. Everything else was fine. I checked that one too. What else is there? It died. I think there's a hair. Oh, yeah, I can do that quite easily. It's gonna be fine. There we go. I'm not using a timer, I know. It's just my keyboard is super loud. Stop complaining about it. It's fine. But hi, Mono. Ask what I want? Like, what do you mean by ask what I want? It did that. I just needed legs, and I think it's good to go. So I'm just gonna save it. There we go. Oh shoot, oh. I don't have any questions. I just said I heard good things about it, and that's pretty much it. It's 3D games, and I'm not gonna be playing those. I think my keyboard sounds amazing, and you don't get to shit talk about them. Sounds amazing. No, sounds amazing. There we go. Why am I so tired? It's only 3 in the morning. I should be more energetic than this. I guess work kinda did that to you, probably. Let's get more chocolate then. Maybe I'm just making excuses to eat chocolate, but they do taste nice, so. Earbud on one side. I used to wear it on one side also when I had both were working fine when I'm streaming. Because I want to hear when I talk like when I'm streaming. But now one side of the earbud is broken, so I can only put one side in. So I don't have any choice. But when I did have choice, it was still only one side. Anyways. I wanted to stream for so long, and I did manage to. I'm still really exhausted. Oh, I'm definitely gonna buy more milk chocolate. I usually like dark chocolate, but this one, milk chocolate tastes way better. And it's like way softer for some reason. Anyways, what were we trying to talk about? I totally forgot again. I'm trying to do more skincare and take care of my breakouts. I have here and there, not a lot, but a little bit, and one side of my cheek kind of has quite a few like clustered. It doesn't break out anymore, but it did leave like this hyperpigmentation a little bit, so I'm taking more care on that side. And I think a lot of the breakouts happen because I have way too many oils in my skin, so I'm trying to get like chemical exfoliations. That's a little bit more easy to the skin and would be much more easier to use like a few times a week, because I feel like it's a little bit intense how oily my skin is. And I went to the drugstore to get something like that, something that can exfoliate my skin, and they had few, but it was a little bit too expensive. Not because it's an expensive product, but just because it's like in a big bulk and they didn't have like small portions. So I had to back out because it probably was like few years of supplies, and I don't know if I would need that much, and it was a little expensive, so I didn't buy it. I might have to go to the dollar store this week. Yeah, the drugstore, that's where you get skincare products and stuff. Like one side actually like has like chemical things that helps you out than just making like good smells and whatnot. What? No. You've never been to a drugstore? They sell stuff like lotions, shampoo, moisturizers, and also like some medications that you don't need you don't need, like you can just buy them, like Tylenols and stuff. And like laundry detergents, I think they also sell. Yeah, they do sell laundry detergent and like perfumes. It's a term. Like CVS is a drugstore. I think that's like one of the most popular drugstores in America, I think, right? And they also sell a little like snacks, like tiny portioned chips, drinks. Ours more like ones that we have focus more on cosmetics. They do sell a lot of cosmetics and a lot of skincare products, but in general, not just here, drugstores sell medications and skincare products and snacks, like some few cans of sodas or whatnot. And some like Q-tips and stuff. And like maybe eye drops. Not maybe, most of them has eye drops. That's what a drugstore is. And it's kind of like pharmacy and a convenience store. They kind of merged together. Well, the ours are more like a cosmetics shop in the convenience store. Like, technically, because medications are drugs, so they do sell drugs. That's why it's called drugstore, because they sell drug as in medications. I think I've only been to CVS in the States. I know there's a few more. Walgreens has... It's Walgreens? I don't know. So basically, it's like a little bit fancier pharmacy. Where you can get few stuff more than just... I did not talk about selling guns. I never mentioned about guns at all. Hello, welcome in. We're I was talking about my breakouts around the skin, and I don't know, I do think I have to go to dermatologist to get the hyperpigmentations fixed, obviously. I don't think like skincare products is gonna handle it well and actually take care of it. I mean, it could be nice if I can go to fancy places, but it's not something I am like enthusiastic about. It's just like I'm saying a little bit fancier than just pharmacists because they sell more stuff. It's not like they have more high quality stuff than pharmacists. They just have more stuff like chips and lotions and shampoo and whatnot. And laundry detergent. Yeah, laundry detergents make it fancy, I guess. I don't know. How should I know, you know? I'm fixing stuff a little bit here and there. I don't know if it's working. I can fix it later too. It's gonna be fine. Get rid of that. And then my friends and I talked about going to like talked about going to dermatologist because if we go as a group it can be a little bit cheaper, especially because one of my friend is thinking about getting rid of their mole with a laser, and you know we need to it as a group and like reserve as a group. It gets a little bit cheaper, and it's way better to do laser treatments around winter than summer because you need to be careful with direct sunlights and UV lights and stuff, and you know there's less sunlights in winter, and you don't go out as much, and you know spring or fall. So usually people, and also it's like cold, so the area you got those lasers done cools down really fast in the winter. So we were thinking about it, but I think the winter is almost already done, so I don't think it's gonna happen this year. No, not this, like this winter, maybe next winter I might go with my friends. And well, you just lay down and they just laser your face and then you put a patch on for a few days and then it's done. It's not that much of a work, but it's a little bit more easier to take care of in winter. That's how I'm talking. Oh, but oh my god, why is my throat like that? I'm so sorry. I gotta drink more water, I guess. I don't know. Maybe because I don't talk that much most of the time. Maybe that's why my throat is suffering. I always thought it was the opposite, but what do I know? Right? Any season gonna affect me? No, because I have a window. You know. I don't think it's my alter ego because I am blue already. So I don't think that's how it works. Like if it was like some other color it would have worked. What's my relationship with Blu-ray? I'm actually trying to buy a Blu-ray disc for one of my OG that did a performance. They're selling the Blu-ray of the concert, and I am thinking of buying it, and it looks cool. The package looks really cool, but the thing is, I don't have any equipments that can play Blu-ray videos, so I don't really know. Maybe I'm just like, if I buy it, it's gonna look cool, but if I can't watch it, then I'm just wasting $100 for just a package, you know? Just a packaging. And I don't know if it's worth like $100. Have I ever ate snow? I don't know, I can't remember. Maybe I did. We don't get them in snow here. So it's not like I go out and like just grab a snow and put it in my mouth, but I do think I opened up my mouth to catch a snow falling from the sky a few times when it was snowing. I think I did that. Does that count? Do I feel like Batman hiding my identity? If I was like super huge, I might have, but no. No, no one knows who I am like both ways. Like, they don't know who I am IRL and they don't know who I am on the internet, so I never felt that way. Like, ask me that question again after I get super popular. I don't know, I can't remember because it was like probably just like one sprinkle of snow. I couldn't taste it, probably. And my mom doesn't like when I try to do that, so can't tell you how it felt or anything like that. Why do I have a stomach ache? Is my favorite color red? I don't know. Maybe it could be. Maybe take a better look and try to find out. I don't know. Oh, my tummy starts hurting really bad. I don't know why. Maybe because I was sitting for so long. I never had that problem. Pastel beige. I actually do like pastel beige, like off-white colors. I think they're really like cute to use. So I like using off-whites and off-blacks. Well, maybe not off-black, but off-whites are really fun to use. You cannot. I mean, you can see like I'm moving my cursor around, but not too much in details. I don't want to write emails. These are really hard. I feel like I'm always complaining on stream. I don't want to. Let's talk about something fun. We can talk about something that's fun and interesting. I don't know. But I tried to take a lot of walks during the winter because, like, you know, the nighttime is longer, and I don't like going outside when the sun is up. So it gives me more time to make walks in the winter. And I don't like taking walks when it's really hot. And also winter, like, you know, winter cold wind cools me down when I'm like walking a lot and climbing stairs and stuff. So I would rather go out in winter nights than the summer nights. So I was trying to do some go out walks often, but I totally failed. I did go out on a walk yesterday, but that's just because I wanted to get some chocolates from a little bit far convenience store, because convenience store near our house did not have the stock, so I had to go a little bit farther. It was like 30-minute walk over there to the convenience store, and also 30 minutes home back. Like, it was an hour walk. I don't think it was like super long. But anyways, it was like a little bit long to say. Anyways, I'm trying to take more walks before it gets really hot. And summer gets, summer comes, and then, what was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, and then like the day gets longer. That's what I was trying to talk about. Anyways, well, I was talking about skincare earlier, right? I got some skincare products from the dollar store. It's not bad, but I know it's not gonna do wonders because the ingredients doesn't have, like, you know, like the key ingredients doesn't have it's opposite. Like, they don't have like high percent of like the key ingredients that actually works, so it's like more diluted than the ones they sell at the drugstore. But it is way cheaper though. It's like $20 for the ones that you can get from $40 to $20 for ones that you can get from the drugstore, and the dollar store ones are like around $2 to $5, which is way affordable, which means I feel more comfortable using a lot of amount and more often. I think that works a bit better with me than having ones that are expensive, and it works a little better. What brand do I use? Like, that's the part I was gonna talk about. I've been like experimenting with a lot of products from the dollar store and trying to see what I like. I'm still in the process, so I'll be going to dollar store probably someday during this week or so. Have to see. I don't know. I'll go in Kaido. You like Beauty of Children? I have, that's a little bit, I don't think a lot of Korean people uses that brand. I do have a sunscreen that my mom got me, just because, my dad got it, like free duty, like he got tax off like, you know, like cheaper. That's the only reason I got it. I don't think a lot of people use this stem here. I know it's pretty popular outside, but I don't think I'll like voluntarily use that brand. They kind of feel like they're more focused on marketing, saying like it's a Korean beauty like Korean skincare product, than actually being good at it. I don't know. And I also know, like, most of those products are moisturizers or creams and stuff. I need ones that exfoliate your skin, and that's what I'm focusing on right now. To get my skin like chemically exfoliated, so I can get rid of my, what is it called? Like sebums and like dead skin cells. Because I think those are the ones that's causing most of the trouble with my face, skin and stuff. And also I have like my elbows dry really fast. It gets like super dry. I'm trying to take care of that too. I mean, I always complain about doing works. What's my opinion on Adam's apple? To be honest, I kind of think they're a little bit gross, but you know, most people can't do anything about it, so I try not to talk about it and say they're gross, because that's rude. Just use soap? Why do we use soap? I'm talking about getting my skin exfoliated. I don't think soap does that. What kind of girl am I into? Ones who don't scare me. And there's like a lot of people who scares me, so. And then I mean, ghosts are fine. I don't get scared just because they're goth. But if they have like a big, like loud personality or is really judgy, I would get scared or hate them, I guess. It's not about how they look. It's more about how they act. I like goths. They're cool. I like people who are more, that's not what being goth is about. I like people who are more on the, like, low energy side than people who doesn't bother me a lot of the times. I don't like getting messages from people, so people who don't like message me that often would be nice, because answering to the messages is like a little bit exhausting for me. I'm trying to think of like my type. I tend to like people, girls who are taller than me, but not necessarily they have to be taller than me, but like, I guess like a lot of people I was interested in was like taller than me. I think so. And well, I guess someone who are a little more responsible, like has responsibilities, because I don't have that much of like sense of responsibilities, and people who are a little bit less of a mess than I am, because like I don't think I am capable of taking care of other people. So I'm not saying they should take care of me. It's just like at least I would be better if they can take care of themselves. I'm not into girls that can be my mom. No. And I really don't like people who are judgy. That really makes me uncomfortable. So I prefer people who doesn't do that. I don't know how to explain. Just people who judge other people kinda makes me really uncomfortable. And yeah, people who reach out a lot, I guess, kinda makes it hard for me to like be around them. I'm not saying it's bad. It's probably good for you to be social and reach out to people a lot, but for me, it makes me really uncomfortable. So it's really hard for me to be around them, even if I like them. Them like people constantly trying to reach me makes it really hard for me to stay around them. So I like distance myself eventually, which doesn't go anywhere to say. And then I mean, I'm okay with people trying to like use me as like something like like for things I have. I don't really mind that, but I want them to be like open about it. I don't know how many people will be open about it, but like, I mean, at least like be obvious about it, I guess. Because being a cat makes all those criteria not work on me automatically. I don't think you would be an option at all if you're a cat. And then, I guess I don't really like people who are I mean, like, as a friend, it's fine. Like, people who are unstable are fine. But I don't really like want to hang out that much with people who are like so unstable. Well, I'm frightened, not frightened, but I hate. Huh? My stream just stopped on my end. It looks fine. I'm not like scared of new things. I'm fine with new things. I hate strangers, but that's a little bit different from like being scared of new things. It's just I hate getting to know someone because it takes an effort, but I like trying out new things. I like trying out new places, new food, new experiences and stuff. I don't think you being taller than me makes any difference if you're a cat. It's okay to lurk. I don't really mind if you don't have if you don't have anything to say. You don't have to say anything. I don't really talk or chat. When I'm watching, streams. Sometimes I do chat because when there's like not that much people. Like there's this like streamer my friend likes to watch and they don't get that many views. And my friend really likes them, so I just sometimes sit there and participate in the chat just to support them because my friend really likes them. But usually I don't chat. I don't like chatting with people, even on with my Oshi or whatnot. Not really my favorite. That's why I stream by myself, because then I don't have to do that. I sound like those friends you would sit and listen to what I say. I don't really talk when I'm around my friends. Because a lot of my friends are really talkative, but I don't want to try to fit in my speech in between when they're talking, because I don't like to overthink stuff, especially timings. When I'm trying to figure out when I should be talking and stuff, it hurts my brain, and I don't want to be rude to anyone, and I don't want to ruin the vibe. I do that quite often when I try to talk when I'm having a conversation with a lot of people. So I just end up not talking that much. Yeah, good observation, kind of. Maybe I am. What cats do I like? Stupid ones. Because cats are intelligent enough to judge you, but when they're stupid, they can't really do that. So I like stupid cats, stupid dogs. I really don't like getting judged. I mean, it's nature of having an intelligence. If you look at someone, you try to figure out who they are, what they're like. That's just how having a brain works, obviously, but it's just, kind of scares me. That's what it makes more interesting, because when you want to say something, it's like a rare moment. Would be nice if that's true, but when I try to talk, my friends are all they think I'm like a little rat. And when I hang out with my friends, I'm like the little rat they have. They're all like, "Oh my god, Ray, you're older than me. Stop talking like you're 14." And I'm like, whatever. They kind of treat me like a little kid in the group. So they're like, sure, Ray, whatever you say, and then they move on. When I try to talk about something, I don't usually get perceived as someone who says serious stuff. A lot of things I say are lightly taken because I try to talk lightly and not to put that much weight into what I'm saying. So I don't get offended by it or anything. No, no, I don't want to get taken seriously because then it's not really fun to talk to, isn't it? So yeah, I used to get upset back in the days when I was trying to like to be seen as a serious person. Like when I wanted to be taken in seriously back in the days when I was in like middle school. It was really upsetting me a lot. Because at the time I wasn't even like trying to be funny around people. I just wanted to be heard at the time. And then if I met my friends right now, and then they were always listening to me. They always made sure I felt heard. So now I'm over that emotion, and I like being perceived as someone who's always joking and funny, you know. But they do kind of think I'm like a little child in the group. I'm like on the older side, and all the people, like, not my friend group, IRL friend group, we're all in the same age, but like other friends, they're all like, I like, in general, people end up kind of treating me like a kid. Half intentional, because I don't want to be perceived as someone who's like serious, and you know, I kind of had issues with me trying to show off and trying to be like the smart one. People don't really like that, turns out, so I stopped doing that and kind of like backed out a lot. So now I usually look kind of stupid a lot of the times, so people kind of see me as like a little child. Like that, and also combined with my voice, and also you know, I don't really like talking that much. Outside of stream, I don't really talk, so I use a lot of emotes and soundboards. I just spam them. Well, not every time, but like if I want to like express something rather than talking, I would like spam emotes, and then that kind of makes me look more childish. Well, I don't have anything against it. Like, I'm fine with that. I'm not sad or upset. I think like that's just who I am to them, and I think that fits me well as someone in the group. And also, that means I don't have to take any responsibility on... Give me a second, I just got an email. Urgent email. There we go. Does hanging out with friends make you feel better when I'm on my phone? Oh, friends are on the phone and friends are also outside, like in IRL. I don't really get to hang out with my friends a lot physically outside, so I'm on my phone with my friends. My friends are on the internet. Like, everyone's like that these days. Like, you don't get to hang out with your friends physically a lot of times. Even with your IRL friends, you end up like talking a lot. over a phone call or, you know, like text messages. What is spinjitzu? Never heard of it. Anyways, oh, my throat is killing me because I haven't been talking a lot for a while. Like, when they're talking about, when my friends are talking about like serious matters, I don't have to do anything. I'm just like, yeah, and then they were like, yeah, Ray, we know that you don't know what we're talking about. We're like, we're gonna handle it. It's gonna be fine. You don't have to care about it, and I don't care about it. I know Lego Ninjago, but I never watched it. Drink cocoa with honey for the throat. I'll take. I have some cough drops, but I ate a little bit today, so. I'm trying not to shit myself. I'm limiting the cough drops. I think it's gonna be fine soon. And also, I can be like, you know, like sometimes you have to, like when you, like, you know, hang out with your friends and then you have to, like Venmo your friends, like, you know, like split, even you have to split the bills and stuff. I'd be like, this is too many math, I can't do it, somebody do it for me. And then my other friends would do the math and tell me how much I have to pay. And I was just like, okay, thank you, and then just like don't have to care about the math. Or, you know, like lifting heavy stuffs, like I'm like, okay, I can do this, and then I'll be like trying to help them, and they're like, yeah, right, like I don't think you should be handling like heavy objects. I think you're gonna mess it up. I'm like, sure, and then they'll do it for me. It feels like it's not working, right? My emotes aren't working. Anyways, yeah, that's how it works. With my friends, a lot of times that's the dynamic I'm most comfortable with right now. I don't know if it's gonna change, but most of the time, I don't know, like. I don't think I'm expired milk. I'm not that old. Do I trust my friends? Of course, like, I don't hang out with people I don't trust. That's why I hate strangers, because they're people I don't trust, and I don't like people who I don't trust being around me. That's why I have really, really narrow, amount of people that I hang out with. What do you mean I'm like a dino egg from Stardew Valley? I don't know what that means. More than the milk? Okay, sure. Whatever. Call me old however you want. I know I'm not old. I'm thinking about, I'm trying to think if you guys deserve to know this, or maybe I should like keep it to myself. I'm thinking about it. I don't think you guys I don't think you guys need to know about this yet. I'll like save it for another time. Wish you luck for what? What are you doing? I mean, no, I don't think like I think I'm ready, but it's just like I'm looking for a good timing to talk. It's not even important stuff. That's just like some funny trivia about me. Wish you luck. I wish you luck for right. The only thing I gotta save is the universe. The universe is gonna save itself. I don't want to care about universe. I told you multiple times I hate responsibilities. It's just not in my bones. That's why my friends think I'm a child, because I never take responsibility. I'm always like, I hate doing it, and like my friends are like, yeah, we knew that, and then they'll try to they'll try to do it for me. Exams, good luck with your exam. I hope you get better results than your effort. That's the best wish I can give you. Anyways, any more questions you got? Any more questions you want me to answer? I'll give it some time to think about questions because my stomach hurts for some reason. I think I'm thinking it's the jerky I had. Cause I got a little expensive jerky because it was on sale. From the mall, the department stores. You know, like expensive mall. They were having a sale on expensive jerky, so I bought a little bit, and I might have eaten a little bit too much of it. I think that's why. What is my favorite Pokemon? Right now it's Parmot. I think it's called in English. Yeah, the orange bear looking one, because I won a plushie when I was in Japan of that Pokemon, and I was like, maybe I'm like destined to be a Parmot trainer. Maybe I haven't played new games that has this Pokemon yet, so I never got it in my decks, but one day I might. How do I call a cat in Korea? It's there are a few ways to say cat. There are a few ways, but like if you were to translate cat, it would be 고양이. That's how you say it, 고양이. And because I live in an area where we have a little accent, and we in the regional term we just say 괭이. We just say to call a cat and they come. This it's not a universal thing. Like we should see a cat or a dog go and they like look at you. Nice background. Yeah, like all the Pokemons I like are ones that I actually obtained in physical merch of. And you cannot have my channel if I get a food poison and wouldn't come back. No, it's my channel. It's gonna stick with me. I'm gonna take it to my grave. So no. Subtitle tool is something I made by myself while using a existing translating service. So I just made a layout and like how it functions and stuff. It's not like I made an entire database or something like that, but it kind of looks, it does look cool, right? And I can just switch to Japanese, and I'm trying to think of a sentence that I can say in Japanese. 日本語で喋ったらね、子になっちゃうんですけど、翻訳できるんです。どっちも、日本語も英語も。 いいでしょう。Countries usually use some word for that. It would just say there are common names for cats, if that's what you're asking. A lot of people just called it's a little complicated. So there is a name where like common name we use for cats, like especially stray cats. It sounds exactly like butterfly, and it is like the same letter and all that, but it actually comes from different origin. We're not calling cats butterflies. It just happened to be the same word, but it's nabi, like nabiya. Nabiya. But that's like just calling like random dog on the street like Max, and like Max is like common name for dogs. It's not a word you use for cats. It's not a word that describes cat. But the word you would use for cats is 고양이. Rank the worst pain I have experienced. The worst I had was when I got my fingernail from my thumb departed from my body, like it got ripped off from my body, from my finger, when I was 7, or well, I guess 6. When I was 6, I was sitting next to a bathroom stall because the bathroom was in the classroom. I was waiting in the line and I was like leaning in, and then someone opened the door from the inside and my finger got stuck into the doorknob, like the part where like it's stuck to the it got stuck in between the door and the wall, and then the fingernail came off and I almost blacked out. I don't think I like actually passed out, but you know, it's like I almost did. Calling cat is like weird. Like you wouldn't just see a cat on the street and go, "Here, cat." Like you would say kitty, right? Yeah, "Here, kitty, kitty." Like that's how you say it. But it's kind of like that. But I don't know. But I think that's like one of the worst pains I ever had. I don't think I had experienced that much pain in my entire life. I was electrocuted when I was a child. Like there was a phone charger, and then it like broke, and then the inside came out, and I was kind of interested, and I touched it and I got electrocuted. No one was at home and I was like scared to death. I was like, I could have died, and I was so like scared. I never touched it ever again. I threw it out right away, but I didn't think it hurt that much. It just shocked me because I like understood the danger it had. You know, it could have killed me, like for real. You passed out from a toothache. How bad was it? Did you have like really bad cavities? I do have some. I think I have a little cavity and have a little pain, but not worse as much as like my fingernails falling off by force, but my wisdom tooth was buried. Like, you know how wisdom tooth don't have a gap that they can like curl through and like in the gum because they don't have prior teeth that exist? So it had to rip through my like skin, like the gum. It had to like rip through my muscles and like fat and skin to grow out, and I have 4 of those. So I was like bleeding a little bit not because like my tooth was piercing through my skin, but like because my gum was so bloated all the time. I was like bleeding a lot. It hurt so much. I like cried a lot, but it wasn't like bad as much as like I would like cry or pass out. I did cry, but I didn't pass out. Brittle wisdom tooth that you fall apart and part of it named itself directly to root. I'm so jealous of my sister because she doesn't have a wisdom tooth. She just don't have one. I have 4. This is unfair, you know? Give me a second, I have to enter an email again. It's taking forever, but whatever. Oh shoot, okay, I can't use that. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Write out those questions if you have some. I just have to insert this email and it will be done really quick. It'll be fast or something like that. There we go. Just have to get an image. It's forever to do these stuff. There we go. Thank you for coming by, Marcus, and you call cats you personally know? It's weird. Like, you wouldn't call human a human. You wouldn't call person a human just because you don't know their names or know them personally. It's weird. For us, at least. Live translation, it is cool. I put some effort into it. not that much. It's an already existing service. I just like tweaked a little bit of setting and that's it, but it does look cool. And it is more accurate than ones that people use a lot of the times. So I'm quite happy about it. I do have to pay a little bit. It's not that expensive. It's like less than $5 a month, so. Well, unless I stream more often and stream more longer. What was I talking about? I totally forgot. Oh yeah, wisdom tooth. It's bad. I have all 4 and my sister got 9. It's like unfair. Maybe I took all the wisdom tooth from my mother's womb. Maybe that's what happened. I think I still have 2 left. Like 1 on the left bottom and 1 on the right top. So I got 2 out. I got 2 out. One of those was like really bad. It started to rot and it actually like broke in the back part because it was rotting because I couldn't brush the back of my wisdom tooth. Well, that's gone. But the other one also I had to get it out because the root of that one was like super fucked up, so it was like touching my nerves on the gum, so it was causing a lot of pain, so I had to take that one out too. I do have like my gums do bloat sometimes, but I can't tell if that's like my wisdom tooth doing, or I have a cavity. I have to get it checked at the dentist. But I haven't been in the dentist for a while. I need to go and check it out. I really don't want to, but like actually the roots were actually like touching my nerves, so it was so hard to get it removed. But I did get it removed, so it happened. Anyways, I hope I get an answer from that message, like the email I just sent, because then I can go to bed and take a nap. Not nap, it's proper sleep at this point. But you know, whatever. Whatever. So it's New Year's now, for real, so now I have to actually like try to stick to my New Year's resolution and blah blah blah, try to, you know, be a new person. I hate doing that, but the time has come. I can't take it. I can't. So I'm gonna do a sleep stream. No, I don't think I'll ever do a sleep stream. That's weird, first of all. Like, I like pretend sleep streams where where the streamer pretends like they're asleep. Like, they don't actually go to sleep, but like, you know, like we all agree to be like, oh yeah, they're sleeping. I kind of like those. I think those are like really relaxing, but I don't want to actually like listen to people sleeping. Actually sleeping. I wanna get those. I don't know if you have seen these, but like when I watch shorts on YouTube, sometimes they have this bowl that has like spiky stuff in the middle, so you can like grind something in it. I think it looks pretty cool. I don't know if it's gonna be pain in the ass to store and wash them. Kind of looks like it could be a little bit, but at the same time, it looks so cool. Like, you can't just grind out your strawberry on the plate. It could be cool to eat that with your, I don't know, maybe bread, and make like a little instant strawberry jam, maybe. I don't know if that's like actually gonna be helpful for, but like, it looks cool and it's functional a little bit, so I kind of want that, but I don't know where to get it, and I don't know if it, like, my mom would live. I like food. Do I like food? I like food. Like, I like trying out new foods and like, you know, figuring out new recipes that I like. Because when I find something that I like, I really stick to it. I like eating the things I like over and over, but I also like trying to find that recipe I really like. And so yeah, I like food. I think it's really fun to experiment with food and figure out what you would like. I like very specific stuff, like specific menu from specific restaurant with specific like options and stuff. Mocha? You mean matcha? Or mocha like coffee thingy, or matcha like the green tea stuff? Which one are you talking about? matcha. Yeah, because it's green tea. It's grass and tea. That's how that's how it is. It's bitter and it has grass flavor, and you drink it, and it tastes nice. I like green tea. I like green tea flavor things. I think matcha flavor things are a little bit too sweet than green tea flavored like snacks. Kind of feel like that's like a trend, which I don't really like. But in general, I do enjoy matcha taste because like the aftertaste is like bitter and leaves you go like kind of like rubbing your tongue up in the thing. How about there's like this drink that's like the strawberry matcha drink that's on sale. Like buy one get one free often in the convenience store. Not the best matcha, but the strawberry kind of counterparts it, and it's like on sale, so I just drink it sometimes. おはようございます。元気ですか？まあ、おはようかな。まあ、そろそろおはようですよね。まあ、元気です。どうですか？霧がやわちんさんはI'm bad at reading ロマ字。Let's try. あなたのライブストリームで日本語を話してるは私だけですか？先にはそうじゃないですけど、今はそうですよね。今は一人でだけですよね。私は、何これ。元気です。あなたは？俺はまあいいですし。まあ元気っていうか、元気は多分ないけど、悪いはないかなと。まあ、ちゃんと寝てし、ちゃんと食べたいし。いや、食べるし。食べた。ちゃんと食べた。難しいよね。私はここに来たのが初めてですが、あなたのチャンネルは何についてるのものですか？まあ、ただ喋るだけですよね。時々、なんか、いろいろ作ったりとか、そういうこともあるけど。Hello, Fang, welcome in. Mostly just talking and just talk because that's my name, where I talk a lot. めっちゃ喋ります is in my bio, which I think it's pretty accurate. I thought about getting more jerky because they did taste really nice and my whole family enjoyed it. But I also feel like I would eat too much because I'm having a really bad tummy ache right now. Because of the jerkies, but it just tastes nice. It was a what is it called? Pork jerky. They also had pork belly jerky, which is a little bit more like has more fat. I want to try that too. Like a bacon jerky. I don't know how they make it, but it sounds great, isn't it? Bacon jerky. あなたの英語はとっても上手ですね。ありがとう。英語はちょっと、勉強っていうか、喋ってるの時間が長いから。そうとそうと言うなら嬉しいですね。あなたはピエールが好きな人ように見えます。 どっちがどこがちょっとこれ、まあそうですけど、不女子かな不女子ですけど、どこがちょっと見えるかなちょっとわかんなくて。気になるな。気になるな、マジで。なんと、ゲームとか、何かゲームをしますか？時々にゲームもしますよ。マイクラとか、マイクラとか、ぷよてつも好きです。ぷよてつマジ好き。まあ、上手はないけど、ぷよてつも好き。それと、テラリアも好きし、スロットゲームマジ好き。スロットマジ好き。だからスロカスですよ、ちょっと。スロカスですよ。もう、現実には、しないけど、スロット。現実はしないけど、スロットゲームマジ好き。他の国に住むことができたなら、どこの国に住みたいですか？どこがいいかな？どこがいいかな？旅行とかなんか何ヶ月ぐらい経ったら日本とかアメリカとかが好きなんですけど、なんか、これなんだっけ日本語で。慣れてるかな？まあ、なんか日本語と英語もできるし、アメリカは何ヶ月とか、たことあるし、いろいろあるから、ちょっと、なんか、あんまり難しいはないかもと思うから、アメリカと日本ですよね。それと、なんか、どこだった？ユーロッパもちょっと気になる。全然行ったことない、ユーロッパ。まあ、ユーロッパとか、なんか、日本語でこれ何？なんか、タルキーとか、なんか、食べ物がめっちゃ美味しいと、よく言うから、タルキー、かんだ気になる。かんだ気になる。気になるじゃないかな？気になるか。そうだね。そうです。好きな食べ物？今、さっきチョコレート食べたんですけど、チョコレートマジ好き。甘いものは、マジいろいろ好き。甘いものと、辛いものも好き。天ぷらは多分ほぼ全部好き。それと、キャラメルも好きし、それと、うどんマジうどんの麺が好き。ラーメンの麺が嫌いけど、ラーメンのスープは好き。なんか、醤油ラーメンとか、 豚骨ラーメンとかのスープは好きけど、麺がちょっと嫌いなんです。なんとかわかんない。ちょっとなんか、プニプニしてるの麺が好きかなと思うよ。俺。多分そうかも。ラーメンが嫌いだ。ラーメンの麺があんまり好きじゃないと思う話。なんか、これ日本語で何というのはわかんないけど、ちょっと麺がさ、it's dry. これ何という日本語で？なんか麺がちょっと乾燥な感じ？乾燥な感じ。There we go. ピザ、ハムバーガー、クッキーは好きですか？そうですよね。クッキー好きです。クッキーはちょっと、これなんだっけ？なんという日本語で。なんか、クッキーもプニプニのやつ？まあ、プニじゃない。なんか、チュイうん。チュイテクスチャーが好き。Thank you for coming by, Gary. Hope you had a good time. I was happy to stream. See you next time if you can come by. なぜライブ配信をするですか？有名になりたいと夢見てるのですか？いや、質問多すぎじゃない？いや、有名になったら、まあ、それもそれでいいんじゃないと思うけど、まあ、夢とかそういうことよりも、ただ、喋るのが好きから、喋るのが楽しいから、なんかネットの誰かと喋りたいが多すぎですよね。楽しいから。ライブ配信は、あれじゃないですか。なんか俺の縄張りじゃ。これ、俺の縄張りじゃ。俺のライブ配信だから。俺のコメ欄。これ、俺のコメントと、俺の配信じゃない。俺のリスナーさんと、俺の配信者。だからなんか、俺が好きなために全部できるのが、それが楽しんで、なんか、喋るのが、なんか、現実で人と喋るのはちょっと怖いんですけど、ここは俺の縄張りから、もっと安心っていうか、そんな感じで、ちょっともっと喋りたいが、なんか喋りたいの願いができるから、だからですよね。ライブ配信に対する恥ずかしさをどうやって報告しましたか？私は恥ずかしいから、なのでチャンネルを持っていません。なんか、わかんないんですよね。なんか、あれじゃないですか。なんか恥ずかしいっていうのは、二人があるじゃないですか。なんか、これ恥ずか、なんか人がないんだったら恥ずかしいという人もあるし、なんか、リスナーがないだったら喋るのことが恥ずかしい。自分だけで喋るのことはちょっと恥ずかしいという人もあるし、 配信で喋るのが恥ずかしいという人、二人があるんですけど、多分。俺は、前のやつは恥ずかしいじゃないんですけど、なんか一人で、誰もないの配信で一人で喋るのも、まあ全然 OK。楽しいんだったら全然 OK とは思う人です。配信で喋るのが怖いとは、現実にはそうですけど、現実には人と喋るのが怖いんですけど、配信は俺のもの、俺の縄張りだから、俺が嫌いな人があったら、弁する。なんかちょっと、うざいなやつがあるんだったら、弁するな感じで配信します。Happy Japanese Cat Day! にゃにゃ。2月22、猫の日。猫の写真が多すぎだった。X のタイムラインで。そうですよ。なんか、うざいなやつがあるんだったら、弁する。結構聞いてくれてありがとう。キリガヤさん。I don't think that's how I should read I should be reading your name, but. 俺の縄張りじゃん。俺が好きなために全部します。と感じだったら怖いじゃない。人と喋るのはマジ怖いけど、なんか現実で人と喋ったならなんか失礼。俺ちょっと失礼かなと思うのが多すぎて、それがマジで怖いんですけど、配信だったら自分の配信だったら自分の配信だったらそれがないから、なんかリミッターがないんですよね。だからマジでめっちゃ喋る感じ。 You are Japan? じゃないです。日本人じゃないです。ただ日本語今勉強中、それだけです。Domain expansion. I haven't watched that anime, but I know what you're talking about. It's all over the place. Like, these days, you don't even have to watch the show to understand what people are talking about and, like, memes and stuff. Ore wa Aizen? Aizen って何? I seem cool. Thank you, Moe さん。なんだってなんで、そうですよ。なんか、人と喋るのを練習というか、そんな感じで配信をします。俺は。喋るのことは好きけど、人が怖いから、配信で練習。そんな感じです。どうですかどうですか俺の喋り方は。ちょっと、なんか、なんだっけこれ日本語で。I think I have, what's that in English? I forgot what it's called in English. I think I improved a little bit. I think I got better, but who knows? I'm pretty sure there's more room to get better, like more improve, like beyond this, probably. それと、日本語の発音とイントネーションももっと練習したい。今はちょっとなんか、変はないけど、ちょっと、 やっぱ外国人っぽいなとなんか思うののやつが時々にあるんですけどI don't have phobia to say. It's just like I don't like when things get a little difficult and doesn't go my way. So I like end up not engaging with people. But I want to change that because I want to be a better person. It's more of an inconvenience than phobia, I feel like. I don't know. It could be phobia. Could be. Why did I say Soviet? I never said Soviet. What the fuck? I said phobia. There we go. But yeah. It's just like, I was like socially awkward a lot. I don't look as much as I did back in the days. But I was really socially awkward. I would mess up conversation too much. Like most of the time I would talk to someone, it would go really bad. So I had to stop talking to people for a while and start learning how to speak to people again. And like it was like one of the things I was trying. Stream was one of the things I was trying, but なんか2月22が猫の日だったら11月11は犬の日じゃないですか。なんかワンワンワンワンだワンワンワンワンだワンワンワンワンだったら犬の日じゃないですかと思ったさっきっていうかそうと思ったんですけど可愛いじゃないですかワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワン昨日そうと思った。You can talk to us, your viewer, because you're also human. That sounds really ominous and kind of feels like you are not human being. kind of makes it look like you're not human being a little bit. But I'll you know give it a chance. I'll trust you for this time. Maybe it could be. I'm just saying it could be. Have a good luck with your exam, Moi Moi. May you have better result than you actually put effort in. That's like the best wish you can get for exams. Cause like it's already tomorrow. How hard can you study? Like there's a limit. So let's get a better result. It's still 3:42 a.m. in the morning. You gotta get school later. Go to sleep then. You're still a kid. You need a lot of sleep. Go to bed, man. You already practiced out? Then what are you worried about? You're going to do fine. I don't study for exams. So I just like wish I would have better result than I actually study for it, and look where that got me. A bad place. I'm in my 6th year of college. And it's 4-year course. I am devastated right now. It's gonna be my last semester, so I'm gonna graduate, but still. I'm so close to graduating. It's gonna be fine. Hopefully. I'm looking through a lot of games these days just because I do want to play more games. I'm thinking maybe like Zenless Zone Zero. That's how you read it. Okay. I did see like new. It was like not new, but like the idol group that came out from Zenless Zone Zero. Zen Zero. No, Zen Zone Zero. I have a hard time pronouncing that. And I kind of want to play it, and also also I'm trying to think of a way like to not make it like super bad. I know what game it is. It is on my list of games I would like to play. But I haven't been able to because I have a bad motion sickness and it's a 3D game, so I feel like unfortunately I might have a really bad headache while playing the game. And I don't want to throw up on stream, but I am trying like different methods to get rid of my motion sickness. I don't know if they're working well yet, but maybe I'll find a solution. But I don't think it's gonna handle Arknight and Phil as well. But where am I from? That is on the top. You can check the top because there's a section called Often Asked Questions, and you can check the Honkai Rail. I'm thinking about maybe, I don't know, because like the thing is like it's like 3D motion sickness is really bad. It's like really bad. Sometimes I can't play Animal Crossing. My VTuber model looks like a 5 years old. It's cute, thank you. It's a chibi model, that's why it looks quite young, but I made it, so I like when people compliment it, because that means I put a good effort into it. Don't tell anyone I told you guys this, but thank you for coming. Are you going to bed? I'm hoping you're going to bed. Thank you for coming by, boy. Don't tell anyone I told you guys this, but I do have like someone I know who is a voice actor who worked on some of the games that were mentioned in the, like, moments ago. And like I do want to play it because I want to be like, oh, I played your game, I really liked your role, and kind of give them support. So and they also like got a new role that is like quite impressive, so I'm gonna be like, oh, I played it and it was really good, your performance was like really cool. I'm gonna be able to do that. So I'm kind of thinking about playing it, but also like motion sickness is like really bad. Am I interested in animation? I don't do animations. Sorry. But yeah, it's not like secret, but like, yeah, it's like it's there. So yeah. Like, I want to support people around me, so I want to play it, but like the motion sickness. And also like they played a character, like type of character that I actually do like, so I want to play it. I want to see how well they did, but it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be so hard. But I can't. Why does every game has to be 3D nowadays? Why can't it be 2D? Like, put some effort into making 2D games. I liked playing Rebirth. No, it's Reverse 1999. It was a good game to play. I lost my phone and haven't downloaded again, but maybe when I have some more free time, I will. What are my talents? I don't know. Do I have a talent? What do you guys think it could be? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think I have a talent. Well, maybe. I want to say I do well with language, because I speak English, and then I'm trying to learn Japanese, but that's only like 3, so I don't feel like it's like something I can go around and brag about. It's not like super impressive. I could be better at it probably. And then like talking a lot is not a talent. It's just being annoying, so I don't know. Like, I do think there is something I'm good at it, but I can't like put fingers around it. I don't know. Martial arts, oh, that's cool. I'm not really good with sports. I want to be like really cool stunt actor. I like always dream about becoming one, but I don't think I'll be able to do so. But it's really cool. One day I want to be like able to do cool martial art stuff. Why am I having a hard time saying that word? But yeah. Oh, my back hurts again. I'm gonna get my last piece of chocolate for today. I need to remind myself to brush my teeth before going to bed. Just be happy. I wish it was that simple. I wish I could just be happy. Water tastes nice after having a chocolate. The reals know what I'm talking about. Some legend that exists in the past and now. Hmm. What's your favorite? What's your favorite legend? Bruce Lee? I mean, yeah, Bruce Lee is quite cool. Oh, you say you like martial arts. Oh, yeah, and then, like, Bruce Lee is gonna be, like, super, super cool for you. Yeah. I don't know if there's, like, a specific someone I, like, super, super look up to say. Mm. And I guess like some movie directors, but I want to see movie directors to be cool, but I don't know that much movie directors to talk about them, to be honest. There's some performers I like, but I don't know if they would like be counted as like legends to say. Obviously, like I don't know. I know because especially that I'm like working with people from the internet, I shouldn't say that, but it kind of makes it hard for you to say legend for people who started their career online at the moment. Like I don't think like I feel a little bit like not like I don't like if they have like specific like field they're working on, I don't feel that way, but like when they're just like a internet persona and that's it for them, it's a little bit hard for me to call them a legend. Maybe I just have to like be more open-minded and welcome, but like for now, I'm not saying they're bad, but like it makes me feel like they need more like achievements to call them legends, like outside of being an internet persona. Like just because you have a lot of view on videos, I'm not gonna call you a legend kind of thing. I don't know. I'm a little biased, I don't know. I feel like they're a little bit too young in sense in like generational terms to be called legend yet. I guess that's like one of the reasons I feel that way. So it's gonna take a little bit more time to be like, well, that person was a legend. It's gonna take a little bit more time to be called that. There are people I look up to a lot, but that's like I don't want to call them a legend. Is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm not saying like people on the internet is not professional. Get some water. I finished my chocolate. There's like it's like so expensive. This one's like so small. It's like $4, but it is worth it because it tastes nice. Oh my god, it's only been 4 hours. I broke my promise again because I said I'm not gonna stream longer than 3 hours, but I did again. But in my defense, I haven't been able to stream for a long time, so I feel like I have a little bit more steam to get it off. Dark chocolate, both. I got milk chocolate and dark chocolate because it was buy one get one free. But I feel like I should have gotten just milk chocolate because like dark chocolate is fine, it's not bad, but the milk chocolate tastes way better for this brand because the milk chocolate's texture is so soft. But the dark chocolate is a little bit more like chewier to say, like chunkier. It doesn't melt as much as it does like the milk chocolate does. I think it's because of the, you know, as how like there's more like cacaos in it. I think that's why, but still it's not as soft as milk chocolate. So next time I'm just gonna buy milk chocolate and I'm gonna be done with it next time. My neck hurts. My mom's like nagging me to clean my room, and I do have to. I have to clean most of it. I'm thinking about cleaning my room more. How often people come into my stream? A lot. A lot. Sometimes there's like 20 people watching, sometimes there's like 5 people watching, which is quite a big number to say. My sister cleaning? No, she doesn't do those stuff. That's for lower class people. She's not. She don't do cleaning stuff. No, it's just my room's super dirty and my mom's like telling me to clean it because it's really dirty right now. And, you know, if the room gets dirty, you have to clean it. And I haven't been able to because I was busy. I hate being busy. I don't know if that hurt. Maybe if I have like a steady schedule that's like planned out before the week starts, maybe I'll have more people coming in, probably, because I just 100% of the time I just go like, oh, I'm gonna stream like 2 hours before the stream starts, and I'm like, I expect people to come in. Which does happen time to time, but I really do need to fix the schedule, but like also at the same time, you know, if I'm having fun, that's what matters. That's my best childhood experience I ever had once in my lifetime. Well, I never had like, whoa, that's super cool kind of moment in my lifetime, I feel like. I never have done anything like that's like super crazy, or I haven't achieved anything that's super crazy. I never had like really cool moments. but I did. This is like one of the memories I have. Is eating a birthday cake that's like super huge. Like the whole school like shared a one giant cake, and the cake tastes really nice. I mean, it tasted cheap and was just the icing flavors, but still, I just like the idea of sharing. Like it was like some like famous person's birthday, and we were celebrating that day, not like someone actually in the school's birthday, but still, it tasted nice. It was fun. I liked it, and I think that kind of made me obsessed with icings. Now I really like cupcakes. It's not really a cool story, but something that I have in my mind as a core thing, I guess. Yeah, you can like and subscribe if you want to. Like, I'm not stopping you from it, and I mean, I will greatly appreciate if you do. Oh, my back hurts. Ugh. And what else? I don't know, just like, you know, my parents hanging out with me. All that kind of stuff. I didn't go to a lot of amusement parks. I don't have like particular moment that was like, this was it kind of thing, but I do enjoy amusement parks still. I think it's thanks to those memories. I like how like amusement parks have like themes that you go around, and like everyone who works in there and everyone who are in the park like tries to fit in there. I kind of like that. That's really nice. I really appreciate my parents, like, you know, standing in a line and taking us out to the parks, because it is exhausting. It is really, really exhausting. So, I really appreciate that. And that kind of formed me as a human being, which I also really appreciate. Never told my parents about it, to be honest, but I greatly appreciate that. They are really good parents. I'm lucky to have them as my parents. Sometimes a little bit annoying. Sometimes, but in general, they're good parents. They even let me like slouch in my room for a whole day, and they wouldn't yell at me for that. Sure. I mean, if it's not, you know, like really scary stuff, you can talk about it. I don't think, no, that's not the new, that I didn't get a new email, come on. And I really want to get a hot pot again. Because I haven't been able to get hot pots, so I kind of want it. But I also am tight on the money, so I shouldn't be spending money on outside food. Which I did have maybe a little bit eaten too much these days, and should be, you know, watching out for that, but still. Like, I miss having fried tofu in my hot pot, like 11, 12, maybe more than a dozen of fried tofus. I really like them. It's one of my favorite food, and it's really nice. I want to do like the hot pot ingredients tier list. How's the Fox model coming along? I did post a work in progress image on Discord. Not that much progress, but a little bit. I kind of shaped out the hair and did a little more rendering. It's gonna take forever for me to finish, but a tiny bit of improvements. Like one step at a time. I still have so many works I have to finish. Like that's not like most like that's not my biggest worry at the moment. Anyways, I want to do a Hotpot tier list. I think it would be nice to do so. Yeah, Hotpot ingredient tier list. Because I think that's like something people have strong hate or like opinions about. I think it would be really fun to do so. I haven't really seen many people doing it. I think it could be a good content. Maybe with like, if I could do a cooking stream, it would be nice to have like actual ingredients prepared and then like you eat them and then rate them. That would be nice, but I don't have the resource to do so. So someone out there maybe do that for me, you know, in my behalf. I give you permission to do so. Why do we burn the whole house? It's Hotpot. I mean, I'm gonna go out and get some. I don't usually do Hotpot at my home, but you know. Like, going to all you can eat Hotpot place by yourself, I think that has the best I think that's the best worth of money. If you were gonna have a Hotpot with like 3 people, I think it's better to like buy the ingredients and do it at your house. I think that's better. But if you're by yourself, probably just go to a all you can eat Hotpot place. It's like for me it's like around $20-ish. You're probably gonna spend that much money if you're gonna eat it by yourself, so Hotpot by yourself. I don't know. I never been to like all you can eat Hotpot place by myself. Maybe I should try it one day. I'm thinking about it. There are like not that much Hotpot places that has what is it called? Lamb? You know, sliced up lambs. A lot of the Hotpot place that has lambs, which is not a lot, only allows you to eat in like more than 2 people. You can't just go in by yourself and have Hotpots. But places that only have beef and pork does let you eat by yourself. So kinda, you know, I have to decide which I'm gonna do it. I'm not in Japan. I'm not Japanese, I'm not in Japan. I think Japan has more access to lambs than here, because I think they eat more lambs regularly than us. But for us, like, lamb meat is not really like as popular as, to say, beef or pork, so it's a little bit hard to get, especially for Hotpot places. Like unlimited Hotpot places, like limited Hotpot places, they usually have lamb, but unlimited Hotpot places don't. So I have to like decide if I'm gonna take a limited Hotpot without a lamb. Wait. No, what are you talking about? That's like what I'm thinking about at the moment. Hotpot. Hotpot. I like putting so many bean sprout in my Hotpot. Like so many. Like really, really many. People are like Right, you can't possibly eat that much bean sprout, but I do. I do eat that many bean sprout. But I want to do hot pot stream. I want to show you guys how I eat my hot pot. I think that could be really interesting to see, right? One day. One day I might be able to do so. Just shit ton of lamb meat. Like 12, not even 12, 20 servings of lamb meat. Get a small pot and I plant bean sprout. I just buy them. It's like a buck or two for a huge amount, so like I don't really have to raise them inside my house. It's too many. It's like too much work for so little price. There are things I'm trying to do. Okay, it's just like on the list. Maybe I will do one day. It's on the list. It's on the list of things I would do. Okay, one day, like maybe next year or something like that. I could do a hot pot stream. Like if I move out from my parents' house, I can do a lot of the content I'm thinking about. Because, you know, it would be weird when my whole family is in the living room, me doing like hot pot content by myself on the kitchen would be really weird. And, you know, I don't want to be seen like that to my family, so I can't do it. But it's like, I think it is a good idea, right? It'd be really fun. I can show off like me doing the swirl with the meat on the chopstick. Not really good at it, but I tried a few times and it did work, so I'll say I can do it. And then I can show you guys how I make my sauce, and then I can show you guys how many bean sprout I eat and how many fried tofus I eat, and also we can do some rice papers with the hot pot. Gonna be really nice. I like getting rice papers with chili sauce. Just rice papers with chili sauce. I mean, it's better to have like ingredients in there, but you know, it's just at the night, like, you know, in the midnight when I'm a little bit hungry and I want to eat something, but you know, I try to stay healthy and not eat too much, and you know, I just get a handful of rice papers, soak them in water, and just place some not hot sauce, chili sauce in the middle, and then fold it up and then put it in my mouth and do it like a few times. Hot pot mukbang. Maybe. I don't know. Because it's not like I can do hot pot in front of my computer. Like, if I can do something in front of my PC, I can do it, I think. It would be possible, but like, it's not really safe to do so with hot pot. Safety hazard issue, to say. But you know, it does sound cool, right? I think it's gonna be a fun stream to do. Maybe next year. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'm starting to get dizzy, which means I'm getting sleepy. Put in silence. I do have a little tiny like electric pot that can fit onto my desk. It's just I'm scared of like knocking something over and spilling it all out, or like electric thingy getting messed up and my PC like exploding. I'm worried about that. So I don't know, might happen, may not, I don't know. Don't trust me. I said I'm gonna do so many stuff and never delivered any of those, so. I don't know, if I was just a little bit more, what is it called? Experience, like not experience. I guess money. Money is the problem. If I had enough money to do something, you know, if I could have paid someone, if I had money to move out, everything would have been sorted out. I'll work harder, okay? I'll work harder to achieve at least something. My PC doesn't get that hard. I don't think I can fry something in there. It's working decently. My laptop, in the other hand, you can fry an egg with that shit. To be honest, I don't know why. I think I have to, like, maybe it's a battery problem. I think the battery expanded a little bit, or it could be like a memory problem. Maybe like there's too many stuff in there, so it's like having a hard time operating. I might have to get it checked on from, like, you know, someone who takes care of laptops, but I don't have time or money to do so. So it's not happening anytime soon, but I do think it could, you know, I could fix it maybe with that. Who knows, we'll see. I'm getting hungry, but I shouldn't be hungry. I really shouldn't be, because I already had dinner and I'm trying to like stay more healthy because it's New Year's. That's what you do. So I'm not gonna eat anything. I already had chocolate. Oh shoot, so that should be good enough. Probably. Okay, I'm yawning. I really need to go to bed. Thank you all for coming by today. I had fun because I finally got to stream in a while. Talked about a lot of stuff. I actually finished one of the works I was doing, so that's nice. And I also, what did I try and talk about right around? I'm gonna stream again this week. Maybe I'll try to fit a stream in there. I'll post about it on Discord before I start streaming, so or check my YouTube live stream schedule, because I set up a schedule before I go to stream, because it's like easier for people to know the time, even if it's gonna be in like an hour or so. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming by today. I'll see you soon, and stuff. Next stream could be a work stream. I'm trying to come up with a singing stream. I'm trying to do a karaoke stream for my 700 subscribers on YouTube, but as I said, my laptop is going crazy and I can't do karaoke stream at home, so I need to bring my laptop to do it. It's not doing well. It's not really doing well. So I might have to wait a little bit. I have the best Japanese translator right now. Probably could be. I'm quite proud of how it works. But yeah. Why did it stop? There we go. It stopped out. Suddenly stopped out of nowhere. So yeah. Maybe it could be a karaoke stream if I figure out what to do about it. Might not happen. If it doesn't happen, it's gonna be work stream or like mini game kind of game stream. Not intense, but maybe a Tetris stream again. I like Tetris, so it could be a Tetris game. We'll see about that. Okay, thank you for coming by, everyone. I'll see you soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Sorry, it takes me a little while to end the stream.